skaber af sig. Dinum gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Trober, falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig. Dinum gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Trober, falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig. Dinum gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Trober, falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig.
Alright, we're just gonna continue where we were. Hello. Where's my axe? Here it is. What quests were we doing? Okay, we can't do that one yet. We could try to just farm this real quick. Wait a couple of days so the enemies respawn. Oh, he's a mage. Okay, we got a lot of weird spawns. That's no bueno. Come on. There we go. Anybody in here? No? Oh, we got some mushrooms. Shit. Where's my health potions? 28. 36. God, I hate these weird spawns. They're so weird. Alright. We got most of the weird spawns. Okay, we got a few more over here. Where'd that enemy go that I just knocked down? Okay, there we go. Wolfsbane, just in case. Yeah. We might have enough for the stupid bee queen now. So we'll go do that. Gifts for the queen. 280. Yeah, I got enough. Is it up here? No. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it was up here. Quick save here. Hello.
You come bearing gifts for your queen, I trust. I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward. You have your task.
Now she wants 500 more? Give her 120 out of 500.
Go now.
So I need 400. Well, she gave me some health potions that restore 100, so that's good. But we gotta keep farming. Weird spawns. Lucky for me, they appear frequently, so I'm at a higher level. Rest until daytime. And just rest for a few days. Get them to respawn. And we'll go to 22. Thanks for the follow. Give me those cobwebs. Okay, we got a few more guys over here. I play single player games. Okay, we got a few more over here. That word spawn is down. Get rid of these small guys. Stupid zombies. There we go. That got kind of intense at the last moment. Wrong button. Hated the dodge button. It's right next to the jump button. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. There should be... No, sometimes they spawn over here too. No, not this time then. Did I loot it all? Yeah, seems so. I got 190. Okay. Just have to reset them. And we can do it again. Oh, I can level up too. Skill trees. Two-handed. Hold on. Practicality. Armor. Give ourselves some extra attack. Alright, back down. Okay, he just kills himself for me. Okay, there's some weird spawns here. Let me eat my food. Need more health potions. This one has 8. This one has 2. Yeah, let's do that. There's one. We still have this guy. Oh shit. There we go. Alright. Those guys are looted. Why does that guy keep dying? I haven't even been over here. Okay, we got 2 weird spawns. There we go. Now, why is my food not healing me? There we go. What's that clinking noise? Oh, I don't know. Should we see how much we got now? $404. How much was I missing? Okay, I have enough. We can just fast travel to the Queen. Okay, what's up here?
You have returned. Let me see the fruits of your labor.
Okay.
You've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. Do not tarry.
Now how much does she want? I'm just gonna kill her. Can't be bothered to keep doing this for her. Oh, she's almost down. There we go. Thank you. Take all. Okay, completed. Good. Done with that. Where's that fast travel point? Okay, it's down here. Go back here. Oh, I didn't get a level up? Okay. Alright, we're gonna take our first ad break, and we shall be right back. anything. What time is it? Okay, it's 10. We can just head down there. Alright, let's go check out this sunken village. Okay, the enemies didn't respawn. Good. Alright, we're in here. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. Somebody's looted these guys up. No, it wasn't me. Oh, this is this place that I found earlier. Oh, there's something back here. What did that do?
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
What do you remember?
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape.
Okay.
But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Okay. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Got it. So I can't go up, I just have to go down. Going down we will. The hell is this? What kind of a sick experiments are you guys doing? Arthur's Testament, signed copy. And thus spoke Arthur, Seawall, this land I do give unto thee, the government and to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the south. A mighty fortress shall thou rise, and defend the south with all thy strength. Thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy vigilant breast, as thou hast guarded me. And now journey forth, for those lands do call my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in the darkest hour. And Seawall didn't reply. This Merlin is thy right hand, and his will shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart from the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Seawall's side. And the sorcerer, something illegible. Oh, there was more. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Seawall once more took the first step, as he did in the days of yore when first he set foot upon the shores. And thus was the will of the destiny fulfilled. Not sure what all that means. Seawall proved himself to be the highest loyalty, and the horns of the south are equal to Camelot. It's my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the South after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the Horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn. Only by one who proves himself worthy, I entrust the secret on how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors, until comes the day when the worthy one appears, and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and the gods of the homeland. Maybe I'm worthy. Who's this?
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawall Firstfoot.
Seawall Firstfoot.
The land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
The founder of the Horns of the South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Okay, tell me.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him, but Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead, and he left you.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. dead leave this one.
Okay.
Kill us.
Set a bonfire, it says. I don't think I can do it in here, though. No. So Arthur experimented on them to become immortal. Who are you?
And? What do you think?
Isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
What now? Why'd you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Oh, that's a tricky one.
Oh, talking to you is like talking to a herring. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope for the future, for any future, is aligning with the Del Rita. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South?
Oh, this is a tricky one. Sure.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I'd go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Yeah, let's talk to him. I have a lot to say about
It
you.
was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Okay, let's level up while we're here. Okay, this one is the one that does health. Okay. No, we can't talk to him anymore. Which is that. Okay. Okay, it's back in the town. Got it. Let's see what he has to say to us. Hello.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Hello, Elsa. Welcome in.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away.
I'm
in
okay.
silence, preferably.
Just pushing on the main quest line.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you... All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Okay.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get... Why did you show this? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then.
Hi there, hope
What
you're having a
matters
nice day.
is
Yeah, it's
what we
alright.
are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe. And to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this war
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow.
are gurgling down the drain.
Create a new myth.
Any ideas?
fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you and decided to remake your own future.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. It will have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Okay, he's gonna join his side. I really hope that was the right thing to do. This is your favorite game. Right now it is, yeah. I wouldn't say all-time favorite, but I prefer RPGs, and this one is a damn good one. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Oh, we got some sage.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Oh, it's stealing. Let's not do that. These guys are quite tough.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Fergus saw Sewell's tomb. He's pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Okay, let's go.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Okay. Nice. What do we do now? It's his turn to return the favor. Okay. You better tell me where Excalibur is. Oh, nothing of interest. I've done everything you asked. My turn.
Honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, There are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
Okay.
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it?
It's okay, I got some weird steel.
Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
Okay. If I wake up.
I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened then.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because
If all those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding a Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
Okay.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find.
Alright. Obscure might know how to fix it. Okay. Hello.
Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix
Why
it?
would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Need to repair to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Okay, what do you need? Broken gong? An ethereal cobweb. Okay, let's go get some ethereal cobweb. We already know how to get down. There we go. Since we're already here, we might as well just go farm the rest of the cobweb. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. Now let's just put that there. Let's drink it. Gives me full health, so why not? Whoa. There we go. That's those two. We got one here. Whoa. Now we got a lot of them. A whole lot. Okay, only two left. That's what I like to see. Oh. Well, that was a hairy fight. I think we have enough now. More than enough, I would say. Let's actually set a bonfire. We were doing armor. Yeah, that's what we're focusing on. Extra armor. And well, fuel up, identify. Duelist blade. Damn it. If it did more damage, I would take it. There. Now we can just go ahead and head right over. Oh, hey, who are you?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Yeah, who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Okay. Somebody flooded the village.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery.
Why did they do it?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it.
What happened to the druids?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's why I asked it.
Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, at least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The red priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids.
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them, and I'll stay and look. These are...
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world.
Okay.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful. Safe travels.
He doesn't say anything else? Okay. Thank you. I'll take that gong. I'll take your coin as well. And a fang. Ooh. Anything else? No? Okay. Oh, he's smoking a pipe. we're back over. I think we just have to return to the town with the gong piece. We have plenty of ethereal cobwebs. And now that we killed the Bee Queen, we don't have to give them up.
Ah, what a nice day.
Now what you need.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try.
Okay.
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't.
No, that won't work. Let's go fix the gong. Oh, this guy is gone. Wonder where he went. Fix. Interact. Alright, let's see what happens. A sea monster. Okay. Ah! I didn't realize that was a hole there. Who's this guy?
Who dares disturb my peace?
Just me.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you?
It's me.
You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me. It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true.
true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay. What did it say? Lord of the Seas granted me a blessing that should allow me to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. Okay, nice. Now where the fuck is Excalibur? Okay, let's set a bonfire so we can talk to Arthur. Oh, there's a fire here. Can we use this one? No. Has to be a bonfire, I guess. Let's talk to him. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
You and the Lord of Seas seem
Yes,
close.
it seems we knew each other well and this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces, and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Okay, is that it? Yeah, I can't level up. Alright. Whispers? What are whispers? I don't know. Okay, quests. But nobody's telling me where Excalibur is. Okay, we can just fast travel back. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna have our ad break and we'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Alright, we're just gonna continue on. Hopefully he finally lets me go to Excalibur. Pull out. The first piece of the King's Soul is tied in the Lord of the Seas. Okay. What's over here?
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
All right.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
King's power unlocked. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul tree, or visit a bonfire to develop a new ability. Why can't I get up? Let's talk to him. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
Okay.
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of it. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Okay, we got skill tree and then we got King's Soul. Finishers restore 400%. %50 less damage. You deflect all incoming projectiles. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence. Okay, nice. Oh, I have to choose one or the other. Okay.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for, and in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Okay. Really think that experimenting on men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield.
Claire Daisy.
The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice
like your stream. Thanks.
could have saved us all. Could have ended the war before more blood was spilled.
Stream daily. No.
A few meant the
not daily, but I stream 5 days a week.
No choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing,
do I chat you on Discord?
Left to argue
my Discord should be in the description if you want to join the server.
The people live, and that has to mean something.
You agree to lie to your people about your role in all this?
Did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Okay.
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for, and I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Whispers. Let's talk. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Okay. Is that all that's in here?
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? The weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart.
Can you start making
I was
sense?
a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawn. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always...
What do you mean, clean up
The
their mess?
monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like... But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your... And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I did.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken, but know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. And just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Oh, I can't fight him. God damn it. I'm gonna kill the little bastard. And find the shield.
Just another peaceful moment.
Okay, he doesn't actually have anything that's actually of use to me. Oh. I can probably sell him some stuff though. Ghost of Fall of Avalon. Okay. Alright. Some more carry weight now. Okay. Now we can leave, actually. But do we have any other quests? Just have the Murder on Demand. Fallen Keepers. And the stupid Drowner Armor. Could do this Drowner Armor quest real quick.
Always good to have a little rest.
Okay, what do I need? Blade Runner, Carapace, and Conch. Conch. God damn it. There we go. Drowner Conch. There we go.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as...
Revenant, ribcage, and cowl. Revenant ribcage. Let's add some more bone. Revenant ribcage. And Revenant cowl. That's festering. That's corpse eater. That's hood. Revenant cowl.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their...
Okay, nice. Okay, we did all those. Let's go to the tribes. Oh, hold on. Let me just... Where was the tribes at? Is it up here? That's a cave. Oh, here it is.
Too quiet.
It's about time we stopped squabbling and stood together.
Maybe the blacksmith? No. Was it you?
Ha! Look at this. One eye's got the Camelot dogs handing over their precious keep without so much as a fight. I'd much rather have fought a lot of them, but hey.
Yeah, he is, but he doesn't have the craft. But I do have a mission from him. Where was it?
Nothing ever happens.
Cornish is up there. By the north gate. Okay, there's a wolf here. Let's just get rid of this guy. There it is. Fortune ties. That's a world to win. Oh, that's the main quest line. Okay. Okay. Keep right. I'll make this right. Okay. Got it. What are these? Nothing? Okay. Oh, we got a fast travel point there. Nice. Here's somebody. Hello, Drake.
Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody. So there's no need to bother us.
What are you
Working
doing here?
hard. We're gathering people.
Recruiting
But we
for
don't
what?
need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor, unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
What do you do?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Okay, who's
A
Denham?
Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps. Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like...
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, my thing.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else? Or will you be on your good hunt?
Alright.
Don't bother.
I'll just take you guys' supplies, and I'll be on my way. The hell was that? Whoa. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Oh. Interesting. Giant fucking bird came out of nowhere. Is that a heart? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, I can't pick those.
You disturbed my peace. My arm has never failed me.
First time for everything. Well, I can pet his horse. It's a good boy. Oh, we got Rose. Ah, the enemy's below me. Okay. The Royal Geographer's Note. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Alamades, the founder of the Terran family. who planted it in the burial site of the brave warriors. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there are also remains of foe dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties of the tree possesses. Okay. Cool. Okay, we keep right here. Oh, a skull. Oh, we can't do anything with that. Right, we got some enemies up here. Oh, it's just these guys. There we go. Loot them up. I do love me some good loot. Apples. Oh. So I'm the asshole, I just interrupted their picnic.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh, you're a deserter. That's what deserters get.
Your wealth is strength of 100 men. Your road ends here.
There we go. Let's eat some food. He's got burning ember on him. Let me see. And you. Thank you for all the nice, delicious loot. Oh, we got a big old bear. Let's see if we can take him on. There we go. Wasn't too tricky now, was it? Are we close? Oh. We're supposed to be going this way. Some sage, don't mind if I do. Oh, skeleton. Oh, hey, buddy.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast. No, not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that run. They've always kept peace with the people of Kuanart. Yvain still honors the old treaty, but with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
Pretty friendly.
Oh, you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrida, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded, or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need.
Said I should talk to you.
About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following One Eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Sounds like you don't approve of him joining One Eye.
I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish war.
For the two, you were on good terms.
Yeah. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames. And like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on. By the anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fat. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve.
So you can help me join the Stone Worms.
Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining, unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir.
Sang a relic from
Now
Weirdstone.
that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
Yeah?
Just because you can sing to Weirdstone doesn't mean you deserve a place in our brotherhood. It'd
Sure it
pain me
does.
greatly to lose someone of your talent. But I will if you're just a selfish ass who'd ignore a brother in need. There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since. We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost, but instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
Okay. What are you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always.
Oh, Weirdstone.
But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was... the weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in... Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Alright, I guess we're looking for him, aren't we? Let's track it. And it is... oh, it's way over there. Nice. Let's not put it close by or anything. Hella forlorn swords. I don't know. But that's not our problem right now. Why are we hanging people from trees? It's at every RPG game you find somebody hanging from trees. The Witcher too. What is this place? Just for fun. I think we might have a different definition of fun than you do. Delights a crowd more than skillful performance spectacle, whether in masculine or theater. This is well known by the spectators in tournaments, warrior fair. Okay. Oh, is this a boss fight? What the fuck?
You're making me angrier. You're cold.
Oh, they're outlaws. Okay.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt you. There we go. Let's loot them all up. Good thing I've leveled up so much. What we got up there? Some robes. I do like... oh yeah, it is rose. Nice. Oh, more rose. Those are used in higher level health potions. Oh, more... oh no, they're tomatoes. Thought it was more rose. Anything up here to loot? mana potion. Health potion. And defensive blood magic. Address the critics? No, I have not. Okay. Something about blood magic, I don't care. Oh, I think that was a recipe, wasn't it? Life transfusion. Fried cheese. Good old cheese. I want to know who it was I just killed here. I'm kind of a bandit. Ooh! Yeah, just follow this road. And then after we get past that bridge, we'll make it right. Yeah. What's over here? Some sage. What's this? Lower city. Okay, we make it right. We got a little town. Whoa, hello? What's going on?
Don't even say that. If someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch, people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Here, help me up. What are you just standing there for? There you go. It's a good little dog.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I don't know.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Statue that ward off weirdness. Merlin built them.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more for some. It's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Okay. Camelot wants to take your Menhir. Why?
Officially? They say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhir.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Camelot text and then your people will
I'm
be
well
lost.
aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out, and bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden. Calamity Shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagined, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. You got anything for me to steal? Just some mead? It's not important enough to risk getting caught for some mead.
Quiet. Stay safe.
But you stay quiet. Hello. Oh. Well, you're too good to talk to me, I see. Oh. It's a nice little picture.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. You startled me.
Maybe I startled you.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
Okay. What kind of
From
business?
managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight. It's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
What's life like here at the
Life
court?
at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
It must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything. Be well. Ah, there you are. Farewell.
Oh, he doesn't have anything more for me to say. Okay. Set a bonfire. Okay, we can do that. What do you think happened?
I have no idea. The men here were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while. I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times. Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights, the ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
Of course, I'm amazing. What do you think of Lord Euron?
The apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
A pebble in a pit. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. Right, where were we going? Over here, yeah. Who are you?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm? Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear.
I might do.
Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf.
What kind of things?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
That's a good question. Red Death is a valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope. I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Alright, you're gonna wait a while, because I got other stuff to do. So I hope you're comfy. This left? What's this? Home? I can get a home in this city too? Where's the home? Let me see how much it costs. What? You want some coin?
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
You're okay. Don't worry.
Oh, all right. I promise I won't bother.
Do people like beat you or something? What do you sound so scared for? Oh, we got a bunch of shops, so I passed the home, didn't I? Oh, it might be above? No, it's this one. 50,000. Claim your own cozy corner of Corchet, complete with rustic charms. Occasional weirdness, sea bitch. Oh, they've listed that as a feature, have they? And a view of Minrer that's totally not dying. This. Couldn't do that with a straight face. Its one-of-a-kind home features creaky floors and a basement that locals refuse to speak about. And the occasional relocation notice slipped under the door. The perfect choice for brave souls with flexible long-term plans. These guys need to work on their marketing skills.
You doing okay?
What do you sell?
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice. No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. In fact, I'd be surprised if you...
Okay.
Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of... Back in '84, I was chosen during...
Yeah, I don't care.
If I could...
What do you sell? Just arrow books and arrow stuff?
Leaving already?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Always a pleasure to see you.
What about you? What do you sell?
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting,
Ooh,
for
you've got my
instance.
attention.
You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you?
Damn well I have.
I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Sure. What's this talk about the men?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine?
Adventure, huh? What kind of adventures we talking about?
All different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
I've been there. Definitely been there. Sounds like what I spend most of my time doing.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking. Oh, maybe I am. But I manage just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom. Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets.
It's okay. It's
They're
okay.
no use for the dead anyway.
I do the same.
It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving
That's what I keep
treasures
saying.
a second chance to shine.
A second home. How's
Slowly
business?
but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear. So I'm counting on travelers. Like you. You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, it's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck.
What?
It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a... All right, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure.
Sure
I
does.
chased the trail myself. But first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Yeah, I've been there. Let's read this letter. To my son, as you know, I've devoted my life to the ideals of King Arthur. With his name on my lips, I fought countless battles, leaving wives without husbands and children without fathers. Now, as my life wanes, I wonder whether the gods will see the cause as righteous or condemn me to eternal damnation. This thought haunts me endlessly. Even the absolution of the All-Mother's priest brings no comfort, for who can know the will of the gods? I cannot risk my soul. I sought out experts in magic and ancient relics. They anchored my spirit to a tangible object, my faithful breastplate, ensuring demons cannot drag me to the afterlife. If the spell succeeds, my soul is bound to the steel, safe from damnation. I entrust you with protecting this armor, for not even the gods shall decide my fate. So it's his soul. Got it.
Good to see you. A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime. They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off.
Oh.
You bet. Crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself. I'll show you on the map where I last found him. You should see some of the artifacts he carries.
Okay. What do you have? That's the question. Athletics proficiency by 20. One skill point permanently. Thank you. Armor relic that gives more max health. %10 damage. Sneak damage by 10. Spell power by 2. And some weapon coats, I'll buy that. Sell off some of this garbage. Night Stalker. Okay, this is for magic. Oh. Oh. Ranged critical chance. No. I probably won't be using that. Okay. We can sell both of these. Mana potions we don't use. Thank you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Good to see you.
Screaming armor, thank you. I kind of need that screaming armor. Thank you.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Catch you later, yeah?
You just said hello for nothing. Okay. Yeah, down here. Infected skin. Huh. Alright. Oh, I got a locked chest. Siphon bomb. I'm not sure what that is. But it belongs to me now. Which way is it? To the right. Didn't I kill 3 of them? Where's the other one? Oh well. Yeah, it's in here. Crystal cave, let's go. Let's just take everything. We can sell it later. Items seem to be broken. The hell are these? Okay, that one's a corpse eater. Okay, can't set a bonfire in here. Okay, skill trees, two-handed. Endurance. Killing an enemy restores 10%. Oh, we have a whole skill tree just for health. Yeah, let's go. Attributes. There we go. Take those. Thank you. Ooh. Whispering stone. Wouldn't it be weird stone? Whispering stone. What the hell is whispering stone? Oh, hey, buddy. There we go. Those guys are creepy as shit. Okay, we got another one. Oh, two of them. These guys are tough, especially at a distance. Might as well mine all this while we're down here. Quick save just in case. Carrot. I do like carrots. Wait, there's humans down here? Oh. Come on, get up. I got other people to kill too.
Your prayers.
You say your prayers. All right. Let's do some more mining.
We're being watched. Say your prayers.
Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing more over here. Okay.
Oil have your head on a pike. Oil have your head on a pike.
Oh. Okay, there's one of them. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, that's good. Whoever wins can take me on.
I will bleed you. Don't mess with me. Something's not right. Say your prayers. I'll teach you to respect me. You fight like a milkmaid. For mercy. You'll be fertilized.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, these guys are pretty easy actually. There we go. There we go. Just make sure I got everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, we got some undead. Alright. What's down this way? Something to mine. Hopefully. That opens that. Oh, we got some honey, another pickaxe.
We're being watched.
Oh man, this place is massive.
I'll have your head on a pike.
I'm just trying to mine.
Say your prayers.
How do I get down to them? Like this? Yeah.
I'll have your head on a pike.
I'll take you down with me.
You'll regret this. I'll teach.
What's that buzzing noise? Okay, that was that. No, not in here. Okay, another mining spot. Ooh, we got one of them here. Ooh. Lots of mining spots here. Yo, who are you?
Please, someone hear me. That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer. Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
Here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them. It might be.
Found a boy trapped in the cave. I need to find a way to get him free and make sure it's safe for him to leave. Ow. Ooh, there's something up here. Right? There we go. It's you gone, you gone. There's one more, you gone. I have a lot of weird stone afterwards. I would craft something nice. Okay, this might be how I get to this. Oh no, it's not. What's that do? I don't know. Let's go explore first. Nothing there. What the hell was it? Okay, he's up there. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta get back up. Okay. Okay, I do. How's that? Doesn't do much damage, does it? We have 6 left. 5. 4. 2 arrows left. Can I craft arrows? There. Alright. Go mining. Okay, now that I've taken care of that guy, I can see if I can use that elevator type thing. Wherever it was. Was it this way? Yeah. Let's go down. Oh no, up I guess. Where up are we going? Oh, that's the exit. What did that do? I think this is how I get him out afterwards. Yeah, this is how I get him out afterwards. Okay. Journal quest. Something to do with the walls around him. Okay, let's go back to him. Should be safe to leave now, shouldn't it? I think I've killed everybody. Ah, here we go. Oh. A little side passage. Oh, I can't mine these. That's a shame. Frost warrior. Whoa. You first. Because you're almost dead. Come on. Just me and you, buddy. Frost warrior axe. These guys were tough as shit. Says I should go back to him. But I can't mine any of these first? No? Okay. Let me see what those axe does. Oh, they're one-handed. Okay. So, in other words, it's garbage. Yeah, where the hell did he go? Perhaps he managed to escape on his own. I wouldn't count on it. Okay, where's that side door? What the hell was it? No. Ah, here we go. Oh, he didn't take the elevator up. Oh, he did make it out.
It would end up like this. I never would have gone in there alone. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
What were you trying to prove?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Warden. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. We're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick. Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
All right. I guess we just go report back. Yeah, it's over there. This game should add a mini-map, so I don't have to keep opening it up. Hello.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into...
He'll find his own path now.
As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now.
Oh, hey, John. Welcome in.
To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weirdstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream.
Stone dream.
I'm sorry, but that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. and not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Sword. One that will allow me to see if Ugwe was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Okay. Crafting an amulet as a test. Where's the crafting station? You don't have a crafting station here? Did I buy the upgrade? I may have not bought it. Hold on. We can check. No, I got the crafting upgrade, but not the handcrafting. Actually, no, I don't have anything I can identify yet. Damn it. They got a chest at least. Okay. And yet, no crafting station. Okay, I might have to fast travel. Oh, I can talk to him? No. There's probably one here in town somewhere. Is there no fast travel for the town? That's retarded. Okay, it looks like we have to hoof it. It was this way, right? Yeah. Alright, if we can find the blacksmith, he should have a crafting station close by. You
Hello
blacksmith?
there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? But where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
How's that supposed to mean?
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, the longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Okay. What is this? Red Shield Commanders. This is all you sell? Okay, there's the fast travel. Now I have a fast travel. Thought it was strange. Oh, that's somebody's house. This town is looking pretty run down. What's down here? Oh, there's more to the town. Craftsman's Row. Bounty board. Craftsman's Row. What is Craftsman's Row? Here? Okay, here we go. What's this? Stoneborn Talisman. Oh, I need meteorite. I still don't know how the fuck to get that. Guess we can't do it till we can find some meteorite. But we're about to have a quick ad break and we will be right back. Alright, we're back from our little break. I have to pick up another quest in the meantime. Okay, we can speak with the... We can speak with that guy about the inn. Thought I fell in. Fell in what? Oh, it's good I have you watching out for me. If I ever do fall in, I know I can count on you.
I should stay out of trouble.
Look out for friends,
I
definitely.
wasn't expecting company.
A woman named Morlock waiting outside. She needs to
I
talk
know.
to you.
I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stub. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing
I
matter.
don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
This is her livelihood.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't
She hasn't gotten any money.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now.
I'm not gonna open the inn.
Attention, the better.
Where am I gonna get some ale? Gonna jump in group chat will be lurking. Alright, thanks for the lurk, John. It's greatly appreciated. Will you be streaming tonight? Because if you are, I can raid you out.
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. It's been in my family for 4 generations. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took them too. And all I can do now is pray
Not
they
till
come
Sunday.
back
Oh, okay.
safe. Hey, too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land, and I don't say that lightly.
You could just move your business to Camelot.
It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe, it's the ingredients. It needs Connacht water, Connacht soil. Without that, it's just the same slop they sell everywhere else.
I've talked to the Lord.
What did he say?
Cuts out my Saturdays too, but it's worth that. Oh, it's good you found yourself a companion. I hope it lasts.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Of course I care about the common folk. I'm one of the common folk. Okay, he's all the way down to the right. Just take the shortcut. He's up there. Or did I come down here for nothing? Abandoned burger house. What's in the abandoned house? Hello? A cup? A random pillow? Ominous basement? Some clothes? Okay, so there's nothing here. House. Oh. Who are you? Brother Ismat.
My prayer and penance create space within my body for thy grace. Okay.
Okay. Path of discipline. That's a lot of blood. Alright, you have fun with your little party. What's going on over here?
We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk.
Hello. What's going on over here?
I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest.
You just go take your rest. I'll deal with that.
What do you want?
Curious about what's going on.
Go be curious somewhere else.
Open up, Circuit! Not a chance!
I could try talking to him.
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furket's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furket! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
He doesn't know me. He'll sooner talk to me than you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Furket! Get lost!
Alright. Playing with fire. That's usually not a good idea. No ladder or anything there? How do I get up there?
If
Who
you're
are
here
you?
to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here...
Who are you?
Quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Connacht. My job is making sure this legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. A thankless job.
Can you tell me what your commander?
Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's arms. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind away.
Tell me something
My
about yourself.
story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on...
I like digging up dirt. And jobs?
Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spend... Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
You don't seem too pleasant.
Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place.
Aw. I like coddling. Apart from the test on
I
the
don't know
board.
where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Sounds good.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand...
Okay.
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone. And with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life. But I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So I'm guessing he had some accomplices. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out.
Okay. Key to the warehouse. Where are these bounties she talked about? Oh, there's a cow out here at least. Should we question the cow? Was it you, cow? No? Okay.
You need something?
What about you? Was it you? Are you stealing supplies? Ah, he looks innocent enough. Any thieves in here? Are you a thief? What about you?
Just let me rest.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'll just see myself out. She was not happy. Okay, what if I just, oh. I have skill points. Can I spend it on? Oh. It's not actually. It's separate from my normal skill points. Okay. Gotcha. Let's rest until daytime. There we go. Now I can question
Eyes
you.
forward. Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking
Which
about?
ones do you want to hear about?
All of them.
The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land, or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the... We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
The Red Priest dare to go outside.
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all Mother knows. And people still get taken by the plague. So what good are they?
What was that about a
The
menu?
Camelotians are saying Armenir is dying. And when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Coon Act. That's what he told her. And now? Now they want to take Armenir. Pah! Not just the Menir. They want to take everything. They're saying all the folks here will have to move. All Mother only knows where. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? I don't blame him. We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just leave everything behind.
You'd rather risk the
Why
weirdness?
no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, there's no much left for me in this world anyway. Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
Okay.
Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip.
I like gossip though. Maybe I'll move you somewhere better.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin. I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them.
What about other farmers?
I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there. Not to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm is cursed. You see, there's an old well on their field, right at the very edge. If you go there at night, you can hear something wailing and growling inside. Truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago.
Okay.
Ha! Welcome in, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please. Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
You can just ask for it back.
Oh, I tried. They told me everything in that shed now belongs to Camelot. And if I've got a problem, I should go take it up with Norm, since they gave him money for it. Problem is, that coward packed up and left. Either they paid him too much coin for that hovel, or he wanted to be long gone before they checked the place over too close. Nah, they bolted it shut and took off. No clue if they're even using it. But if I tried to get our axe back and they caught me, they'd throw me in for theft. For theft! Can you imagine? Of my own property!
Did you have something to
I
hide?
don't know. I don't go poking around in other folks' business.
Well, maybe you should.
But Norm, he was a quiet one. Kept to himself mostly. Though he had a temper on him. Rumour has it a debt collector came to his place once and never came back out. Not that anyone ever found proof that he had anything to do with it, mind you. And it's not like anyone here would shed a tear for one of those leeches. But it could all be hogwash. Maybe the fellow just got eaten by something out on the road. We'll...
I can get it back. Just for fun.
Huh. Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
All right.
Until next
time.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Oh, I noticed.
Ha! You've seen nothing yet. They'd spit right in our eyes if they weren't afraid for their hides. We're here for their own good. But they just refuse to understand that. It's not like I don't have better things to do with my life. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
Book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Dalrita owns the bookshop.
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you.
Could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please.
Alright, I'll buy the book.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. I guess we're buying a book. First, let's do See No Evil. Should be right up here. See No Evil. Where is it? There it is. Hello.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse.
But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Not like I knew this was gonna happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with. And that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Meniers in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
If your plan doesn't work, what if the weirdness remains
Then
a
at the
threat?
very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands.
Maybe. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Hope you're doing great. Actually, I'm an artist and I do custom stuff for streamers and YouTubers. No, I would not like to check it out. Why do you need that?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot,
Yeah,
is a
maggot.
druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Meniers. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are... That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
I saw you soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Burkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt. One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Burkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Burkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
Who is Furkit?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kunokt. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Burkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily. Though knowing Firkit, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Firkit.
Alright.
As soon as you find out what happened with Firkit,
Nice. Now we have permission. And you can't do anything without permission.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Where is it? Over there? Yeah. Let's go left. There we go. Another successful landing. I have the orders.
The seal looks good. Orders are ordered. I'm glad Firkit's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you?
You sure did.
I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
Well, that was Camelot. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
I'm already in. What do you mean? Your inventions burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Oh, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Tell me what. What does pyrolusite do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Sure. And very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them pyrolusite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time. Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to the legate.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Kunak? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our, intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire Goodbye. It was nice talking to...
Alright, while I'm here, can I steal from you? some it's just some cups and stuff. An apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, you don't got anything interesting, do you? Alright. Alrighty, Roo. Which way to get back up? Through this gate, yeah.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There he is. A question for that.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring in. Anything else?
What would you want to do? Celebrate a horse breakfast robin.
There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Connacht with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low. Excellent. If you need anything... What's happening with Verket? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Verket is dangerous, should be isolated or killed. Verket never intended to hurt anyone. He's a talented adventurer, he could be useful to you.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Verket is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Verket will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Verket of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparation.
Alright. Nice. Let's go tell him the good news.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you? Spare a coin for the hungry.
Is this the right way? No, it's not. Well, it might be, actually. I think it's just a long way around.
Just
Pig
passing
there.
through.
Yeah, I'm just passing through. What else would I be doing? Yeah.
And? What's our...
We'll let you stay. Can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a, discount on my products, and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never, ever interrupt. Oh, it's you.
What do you sell? Breaks the armor of an enemy for 5 seconds, making all attacks against them increase critical chance. Blinds the target. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Banishes the target, making it disappear for 8 seconds. Summons or banish for eternity instead. Blinding targets. No. I don't think I'll have any of that. I think that's going to be it for today. Thanks so much for joining me. We'll see you all in the next one.